Hello to all that might have sharp teeth and forked tongues. My name is Underdog, and this, once again, is Let's Build a Zoo. And I did recently purchase one of the DLCs. I believe it was the aquarium one, but I'm not sure we'll be doing that because it's like the start of a new playthrough, essentially. And I'm not ready for that. We have to finish some things here today first. So we might be getting into the DLC next time. Or I know there's also like a sandbox zoo as well that I want to get around to. But like I just said, I want to finish what we're doing. We're gaining control of the genome. We're working on horses. We're working on rabbits and I mean pretty much anything else. Right? Get a gorilla. That's a new task. Let me check the tasks. Yeah, we need the last rabbit in this genome. Basically. We just need that. We need to clone and create new animals. We need a breeding program that's working. And there's a lot going on here in this game. But I don't think that we're at a point where it's too out of control, except for the geese. The geese are overpopulating faster than I had ever hoped. So I think we're going to add contraception to this enclosure. Which I'm pretty sure doesn't like halt any pregnancies. Like this one's probably going to give birth anyway, and so is this one. We might get rid of that. I feel like I need another male goose in here. It's all the lady folk. We have badgers, and they're playing around. The badgers kind of pop off too, surprisingly. I don't know what their rate of birth is, but they accelerate, if you know what I'm saying. And the same with the meerkats. Meerkats kind of go crazy in this game. It's not just like every animal replicates and reproduces that fast. It seems to be certain ones, and not always the ones that you might expect. Again, all females here for the meerkats, so we might have to do some cloning. Let's check on my panthers. It seems like we're low on food for everybody. I might need to just buy food for the zoo today real quick, and then yeah, so we need a rabbit. We'll pin that. We need to just buy one more sector of land. We need to upgrade buses. We need to, get some genomes for animals. That's the main focus. We need to somehow get a gorilla. I don't know why this one is pinned. I guess because this is my newest task. I don't know if we're going to get that through a trade today or not. I have no idea. This isn't happening because we're running a good morale zoo. My morality is currently 116, which is pretty high. It was higher at one point, and then I made some tactical decisions. We also have wolves. Wolves. Is it wolves or wolves? Wolves. We have cloned antelopes in here. What's going on with the feeding? Every time I check on an animal, it's not getting fed. We have minks. We got these minks recently. So we got minks, and then this over here is the Komodo dragons. We had like a boost where we were getting 3 instead of 2 from the adoption agency or trades. So I got a bonus elephant as well up here somewhere. And I feel like this enclosure is a little bit small, but they seem okay. The elephants seem okay with what's going on. I want to buy this plot today, but it's It's like $200 million or some $200,000 or some crazy amount of money that I can't afford. We have 1 billion rabbits, but we're trying to get the last rabbit. We got platypus, but one of them is not like the others, so we have a different variety there. And as far as other bonus varieties that we've gotten recently, I feel like we might have gotten a new lemur. We got a new lemur somewhere in here. We got these weirdo squished looking ones. They look like someone flattened a gremlin. And somehow we went from 2 to like a million lemurs in a day, and I don't know how that happened. I think we have too many seals, because this is a really small enclosure for my seals, and I can't exactly expand on it. And then we got goats. Kind of look like they're floating in the air. Apparently they're just regular goats, not mountain goats, and I was under the impression that they were mountain goats, so there's some icy polar stuff in here, because this over here is my Arctic section, obviously, with the penguins. We got a lot of penguins. In fact, I will tell you right now that we currently have 29 penguins with a population control going on, but the population control doesn't exactly work. We have a chicken. We have a chicken on trade. This is all pigs. But yeah, we've already unlocked all the pigs, so we don't need all these pigs. Why are there so many pigs? And they're all gray, too. They're all like one specific variety of pig. We have a enclosure for the ostriches, but I believe it's too small. Because they, like, if I add one, they complain about space, so that's kind of a problem, because I can't really expand up in that direction right now. Can't afford it. And besides that, yeah, we're just kind of unlocking the different varieties of animals today. That's the plan, so we'll see how it goes. And I guess whatever pops up for the nursery, I mean, we're trying to do them in order, but it doesn't always work that way. I guess it would go faster if we got a secondary nursery, which I was trying to do, but that's just so much management. And that's why I kind of stopped doing it. Because, like, it's kind of a lot just to manage one at a time. I feel like I could probably go for it, but I mean, these happen in about a day. These pregnancies kind of happen in a day, so we could just, I guess, fast forward through time and maybe get that final rabbit and get that quest out of the way, because we've had that quest since, like, the beginning of my playthrough. Why are you talking to me, Captain Cola? As long as there's no black market dealers, I guess we're fine. We'll check trades in the morning. Doodle-doo. Okay. Yeah, there's a lemur. I don't even know if we have space for these. There's too many monkeys now, I think, too, because they're all begging for enrichment. And they're all pregnant. Jackson? Michael Jackson? Ooh! I am for real. We can't deal with the enrichment issue, because some of the enclosures are too small, so we're kind of just ignoring that problem, but low water and birth is definitely something we need to keep track of. There was a birth here, but it's the wrong type of rabbit, so let's see. We need the spotted ones and the upright sitting ones to make the last kind that I don't have. All the other ones, we don't really need them, and I can just clone them. So we can get rid of all the other ones. Get rid of this one. Just donate. There's 2 ways to get, well, that's not true. There's 3 ways to get rid of animals. You could do euthanasia, you can donate them, or you can reintroduce them to the wild. And we've been trying to do that with hyenas, tapirs, and penguins, but it's been a process. And this says that there's 0, even though I've literally released like 128. So I don't know. People are telling me this happens slowly, but I feel like after 100 times of doing it, if it hasn't moved, then it's really not worth doing anymore. It doesn't make me feel accomplished unless it's happening at a rate that I can, do something about or be proud of. It's a cloned horse. They're just trying to get more of these blonde horses in there because we need 2 breeding pairs to make the right type of horse baby that I want. I know none of them have the trade symbol, but we need to get all the horses unlocked. That is an ongoing thing. What was born over here? Another mink. I feel like you're not supposed to release minks into the wild because they're like getting hunted or something actively. Might be a reason not to get rid of something. What is the ticket price issue? Apparently we have an employee shortage too. $42. What is the employee? What is out of employees? It was shopkeepers last time. And sometimes it reads that we need more farmers, but we don't. Employee needed. It's a shopkeeper, but which one? It better not be tagging the farmers. It is. Okay. We don't need more we don't actually. We have 2 in each plot, like 2 in each farm. They're fine. We can even give them a bonus of $2, $2 whole dollar pay raise. Your zoo is free of trash. That's not true because I'm running it. Self-roast. Hey, we got the genome of the rabbit. Finally, it took forever. Okay, so the last rabbit is this weird fuzzy thing, the gray one on the right there. That took forever to do it. So, yeah, that was thanks to the nursery program just running on overhaul forever. So can I hand this to you immediately? It was just born. It's saying I have it, but I don't see the baby. Where's the baby? It might still be in the nurse. It might have just been born. Here, we'll fast forward till these are done. I don't know when you can give them up. Skip this process. Return. I mean, we can clone it now, too. But we don't have to. There it goes. Yeah, it just has... I think it has to be returned from the nursery to count. What a deal. That task is finally finished, which should give us enough research points for something. I don't know what we need here, though. Because basically we have everything except for this boost at the end. Unlock all the research in order to get this. Is this actually the final thing that you unlock? Exhibit control. I really want to know what exactly it does, because I feel like the population control building doesn't work as well as it should. And it's not an employee issue, it's just like a gameplay thing. Like, it does not do its function. It should be getting rid of the oldest animals, and every time I check on my penguins, which are definitely under population control, it's like we have a 100-year-old penguin just sitting in here, so. Because this is what I need to keep track of, is the penguins. Because those are the things we have the most of. And then snakes are, I think, snakes and rabbits are like secondary for numbers. Because I have 2 enclosures of snakes right now, which I kind of want to get rid of, but... Like, I want to get rid of this and add more shops in this area to generate more income, because we kind of need money, too. Like, I know it's a zoo game, but sometimes you have to focus on the actual management and making the money, and I don't think these snakes are bringing in that much of a crowd, you know, since we already have them. I feel like double exhibits don't do a lot for you. Early game, sure. Early game, it's fine. But at the point we're at now, where I kind of just need one more plot, you know. So I think that's probably what we'll do. So I'll probably donate all of them. All the ones in this pen. And we'll just delete all the items. It's kind of near the entrance, so it's okay. There we go. Alright, so what do we want? We have a restroom there. Hybrid enclosure there. Look at my shops. A balloon stand would be good. Balloons. Trying to think what makes like good money. I mean, Sundays. I know drink stands are like really important. The Cola Cafe. I don't want everyone to be over caffeinated though. The bakery is brand new. Energy rate 40%, satisfaction 30%. That's not even that good. And it looks exactly like the building from Planet Coaster, which is funny. There's like a festive theme in Planet Coaster, and there's buildings that look exactly like this. I don't think Coca-Cola is what I want. I might just do a Sunday shop. We have pizza over there. French fries is huge. I want to do French fries, but I don't know if there's actually space. I feel like the French fry shop is too large. I might be able to do it here if I move this. Get out of the way. Okay, we can move it back. Because we definitely need a trash can. Do. Okay. What did you just drop off? Was it that other lemur? I think we have too many lemurs, dude. There's too many lemurs. I'm not even sure they're getting fed properly either. Gotta stay on top of it. Yeah, that's just for the farmer, so we're gonna ignore that. What has low water? You keep giving me this warning, but it's the geese because there's too many geese. There's too many geese. But if I get rid of one, we should be okay. Or maybe not. Maybe I just need the larger water basin. There you go. Do. Okay, give them some sprinklers. They'll be happy with that. Let's check. There's another elephant. I think we can take it and then drop it off or something. Let's see. Yeah, this is like a flamingo. I don't know where we're supposed to get those from. London Zoo is done. Singapore Zoo is... Is this for an antelope? This is a type of antelope for crocodiles, right? What type of antelope is it, though? Is the second one? Okay, so we just need to breed antelopes. So that, yeah, we figured out that this green symbol means that's what the trade is. So you know exactly which one they're asking for on the list. So they're asking for the second variation of the antelope. So we go to the corner, the bottom right is where I put my antelopes. And there's a male and two females. One is pregnant. They're both pregnant. Okay, so there's a chance there. It's not I don't think it's 100% chance, but there's a chance there that we might get it off of that without me intervening or doing anything. Check my nursery. Yeah, so if we go here, you can see there's specific things for trade right now. There's like this walrus, so we can do that. But they're already pregnant, so I don't need to. And the ones with stars on them, we've 100%ed. So the rabbit, the goose, the duck, the snake, the pig are all 100% done. We never have to worry about those. From now on, we can literally just like clone those animals anytime we want. And there's still animals I have not even found or discovered yet. Like, there's still a couple here. And what I was talking about with this game that is really impressive, not only are there a lot of animals in base game, but there's 10 of each of these. Like, there's 10 varieties of each thing here. So it's not just these on this list. It's this list times 10 each, which is crazy. You can have all kinds of variations, and if you want a specific variety only, you can do that. And then you can have, like, say you want a white one, or a fluffy one, or a striped whatever. Or sometimes there's even ones that kind of look like other animals. Like, I think there's a swan under the goose list, and there's some other types of birds under the duck list, and I think wild boars and pigs are technically two different things. But yeah, we can't do the antelope because it's already pregnant. But we can try to go for this panther trade. So that's what we're gonna do. And we love the baby animals because they're very cute. This game is very chill, very cute. We have secondary monkeys over here too. Is this me? This is me. I found myself. I locked myself here. How do I move? This is me. How do I reset myself? This is like literally the first time I found myself in my own zoo. I think you just walk around randomly and aimlessly. That was actually me. I forgot that you create your own avatar right at the beginning. We just need to keep a track on these numbers here. So we're looking for a baby panther, but I don't know what the trade is for. I guess it really doesn't matter till we get it. Is it for the llamas? I know there's alpacas. I know there's alpacas. There's red pandas on the list right now. What is this? Sloths? Rio de Janeiro. Yeah, I'm not sure we'll be able to get everything. I feel like it's very difficult to get everything in one run. And I kind of choked on the opportunity to get kangaroos. And now we don't really need a million bunnies. We just don't. We don't really need a billion bunnies anymore. Because we're done with them. And if we ever need them, we can literally clone them. Yeah, so we'll just put contraception on that bunny enclosure. We have 2 enclosures for hybrids. Or we did, and then I think I might have got rid of one. Yeah, I think I got rid of the secondary hybrid for the platypus. So this here right at the entrance is technically my... I could have put my entrance sign here. I don't have a lot of signs and decorations in my zoo, really. We could have spent hours doing that, but I felt I'd rather just play the game on my first playthrough here, you know? Rather just get the animals unlocked and then worry about the look of the zoo later. Do. I don't even know what we're cloning. I don't remember. I think it's a horse. I think we're just constantly cloning the horses. Did I get the seal? I think I might have gotten that seal. I'm gonna have to go check because these numbers are a problem. Chevy Chase over here, bro. Yeah, this is a new variety, I think. This one? I like the look of that one. They need more fish. They need more fish. How long do the walruses stay pregnant? for another day. I think this is a different variety. It's kind of hard to tell on the walruses. They look very similar. It's like one shade off or something. But then you get, animals that are crazy different, like the monkeys. Like one variety of monkey looks way different than another. I kind of want natural breeding in there so we can maybe get some different varieties. Not that pigs are, not that the monkeys are a priority, but it's nice. It's nice to unlock things even if you don't really need to. Because I'm pretty sure my progress will stay. It would be weird if your progress resets on a new zoo. Like maybe on a new game, but once you go into Sandbox, I don't know if everything's unlocked. We have no idea. We'll find out next time. But today I just want to finish this. Look at it, we got a new Komodo. Little orange Komodo dragon. It's just a baby. And antelope, I believe, as well. Is this the right variation of antelope? Nope. That's unfortunate. But we do need our population to increase, so I'm gonna let you stay. Baby bunny. Okay. I have a lot of turkeys now too. I didn't even notice that we had these white ones. These new variation here. This is a young one. Zippy, huh? Zippy and Pipsqueak. I'll keep my turkey numbers low. The wrong type of wolf. We do need that. We do need a new wolf, so that seems to be a little bit of a challenge. 2 new baby monkeys. Somewhere in there. Very small, very bouncy, apparently. The nursery has added 4 new animals. Okay, we can end that program. Can end this program. Yeah, I think the red marker means it's like a failed. It's not 100% every time. That would be cool, but it's just not how it works. These walruses are still pregnant. Antelopes and cantaloupes, and the panthers at a 36%. Yeah, besides doing this over and over, I'm not sure if there's a way to boost that, really. I mean, we looked through this and... I don't think there's another upgrade for breeding. Nope. Is what it is. But we can get a taco truck. We will rebrand the zoo as a more exclusive destination. The type of visitors we will attract will an average 25% more well off. This is 23 points for more money. We have $200,000, but I think that's the cost of this plot. Yeah, I don't want to spend my entire budget on a plot of land just to get that task done, though. That is the next thing here. And level 3 buses, we could probably do that today. Just gonna require research points. There's a lot of different subways. I think it's the one down here. The Jolly Ball. There's bamboo. I haven't seen regular pandas. I saw there's red pandas on the list for trade, but I haven't seen regular pandas in the game. There's orangutans too, which is kind of hype. I would argue that orangutans are exciting. I think these are them. No, these are raccoons. Okay, they're raccoons. I don't know what the star rating on these are until I get them. I guess that's the downside. The downside is you don't know the star rating until you have the animal, and not everything is what you would expect. Cause you would expect that the penguin would be 5 stars, but it's like 4.5. You would expect the platypus to be 5 stars, but it's like 3 or something. What is the penguin again? I know it's a disappointing number. Yeah, it's like 3 stars. That makes no sense. Like, if it's based on how exciting and rare the animal is, because hybrids are, like, the most exciting and rare thing you can get, because they're, like, mythical creatures, then isn't a platypus basically nature's hybrid, like, a mix of a bunch of animals together? It's just I find that very weird, that the platypus is not a 5-star animal. And there's no way they randomize that every playthrough. And the star ratings have to be the same. That would just make the game very weird. Let me check my numbers here. 32. Yeah, that's kind of pushing it. We can release a few, but not too many. Usually I go by longevity down, because that's age. We send the oldest ones out to pasture. I mean, out to the wild. Very chill game. It came highly recommended. Everybody was saying it's really good, and they were like, we know you love these type of games. Like, I love tycoons and builders and simulation games and stuff. So everybody was suggesting this game. Who's this guy? Who's this? Oh, who's this? That's PewDiePie. He's here. Give him free food. PewDiePie is here. What's up, bros? I'm not exactly a PewDiePie fan, but it's nice that he's in the game. It's a different type of chicken, but it's not a new type of chicken. I feel like I gotta pick up these animals just to get them off the list sometimes. Who is not feeding my ostriches. How dare you? Is this a donkey? Why was I cloning this? Wait. Was I cloning this to... I must have been cloning this to get a new type of horse. Because I don't see why else I would do that. Nico the horse. Yeah, this is the first one on the second rung. So that's why I did that. Because I unlocked it, but for some reason I didn't have it in the enclosure, and I didn't understand why. But now we have it. So that's done. And check the... And we're not doing the horses for trade. We're doing the horses just to do a task where we have to unlock all the horses. And they keep sending me donkeys. And we used to have a ton of donkeys, and then I kind of got rid of them because they weren't doing anything. They were just kind of existing. And it's not enough to just be alive. You have to procreate in the game. In-game. Yeah, we're trying to do these. So we got like 4 left. So, we're working on it. This horse is already pregnant. A new type of badger is possible. Or not. Everything's pregnant. New type of tapir? New type of bear? Potential new type of meerkat? Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna get whatever we can. There's too many female black bears in here, though. Like, we want our numbers to be kind of even. I think. Bears are, like, the highest star rating that I have. Did we check on Komodos? I forget what Komodos are at. Kind of curious now. It's not even based on like rarity in the world, is it? Like the Komodos are high. It's like 4.5. Or 3.5, whatever. But that's still pretty high. To me, 3.5 and up is like the best you can get here. That's pretty high. What are elephants? Elephants are almost max. See, I feel like I would have remembered that. So we want more elephants. Or we want them to be as happy as possible. And I feel like nutrition's going to be an issue because I don't know how to get this tree bark that they want. Because that's what they be eating. Hey, we got the baby antelope. And the baby antelope. Which means we can do the crocodiles. Okay, pause the game. Now the problem is, I don't think I have a place to actually put the crocodiles. We have the opportunity to get the crocodiles now, and I don't want to miss that opportunity. Because before, like at the beginning of my playthrough, we had a hybrid of a seal crocodile, and I think crocodiles are really good to have. I might just put them here. And get rid of these secondary monkeys. Because these are all boys. We don't need these boys. And if we get rid of some of these objects, like the climbing stuff, because I don't think crocodiles want to be climbing around. Can I, like, I might have to manually add water here. Add objects. Now we gotta be careful because this can like block pathways. As long as it's not blocking like water, I think the game's cool with it. And as long as the people like take it, the zookeepers can get to where they need to go, it's fine. So we'll put it like in the corner. There. We're gonna put them there. I don't know if that's the best place for them, but that's kind of the only opportunity. Hey, we still have that bonus active. So we're gonna get 3. It'll probably take a day or so. Right? Yeah, it'll take a day to get those. So we can wait. We can wait. I should probably make another hybrid. How old is this one, though? 121 days. Yeah, it's probably time to make a new one. We could do half horse, half chicken. I think that's the first time for that mix. Okay. Alright. Just kick this into overdrive. I don't think the tapirs worked. Sometimes they just are not pregnant. And I don't know if you're just supposed to keep them in here and wait forever. But I feel like it's better to restart from the beginning. I don't know why penguins are like grayed out of here. Clearly I have penguins. The community in our Discord server voted on the popularity of the animals, and you know what come out on top? A capybara. Really? Our developers need to try and capture the cuteness of these animals, and they say the only way to do that is to have a capybara bounding around the studio. Give me a capybara. Dude, it's the last one! Are you joking? Is this a troll? I'm being trolled. Speaking of Discord, I have a Discord, and you're welcome to join as long as you follow the rules and you're respectful. Otherwise, I'll kick you out. Kick you out of there. Ooh, how are we gonna do breeding if all I have are boy turtles? Two boy turtles holding hands. What the show? You're not really a baby anymore, are you? Yeah, get this capybara bull crap out of here, dude. There's no way. That's like the last one on the list. I haven't been focusing on capybaras. At one point, we had a bunch of them and we were releasing them into the wild, and now I have like 3. The turtle for 2 monkeys? I mean, just to get it out of the way, sure. For 3 monkeys, because I have the boost. I don't need all of them. Did the crocodiles arrive yet? Oh, they're here. Look at them. Okay, so we need to give them specific enrichment. What would a crocodile like? Probably the sprinklers. Right? And maybe a chew toy. They got sharp teeth. I don't know if they like to hide. Do they like to hide? There's still more enrichment stuff to unlock. Let's see, what do crocodiles eat? Large fish. Do that like 5%. Carcasses, we can go up to 15%. Bring this down to like 80 or 90. Okay, let's learn about the good old crocodile. Crocodiles have the strongest bite in the world. Around 100 million years ago, crocodiles were on top of the food chain until we came along and ate all of them. I feel like I have had alligator once in Florida, and it just kind of tasted like fish. But we don't want to eat these crocodiles. We want them to hang around and have a good time. They're 3 stars, so that's respectable. They're not going to be the star of the zoo, but they're here, and I'm glad that they're here. And I really hope that one of the variations is an albino, like all white, because one of my favorite things is albino animals. I think albino reptiles are so cool. Albino crocodiles just look really neat for some reason. I saw a video of an albino raccoon, or maybe it wasn't. No, it wasn't albino. It was all white. It was like a rare all white raccoon, but it wasn't an albino. And everybody was like thinking it was albino, but it didn't have the eyes, because albino trait, you have like the pink eyes. It didn't have those. It was just a one of a kind little thing. I think that went viral a while ago. We like rare animals around here, especially birds. I'm a big fan of birds. Do I have to activate this, or like what do I do? What do I do to get the advertising? Does it just happen? I might try to clone a capybara too. Where are they? They should be on this list somewhere. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. do. Where did these camels come from? Pickles the camel. Okay. Are the hippos getting fed? Because they're always hungry. They're getting fed watermelon that we're growing in our farm. If you haven't been watching this playthrough or the series of Let's Build a Zoo, we have this huge farm over here, which is growing grass, carrots, berries, wheat, lettuce, cabbage, watermelons, bananas, and soybeans. And now bananas. Bananas for the monkeys. I think do the tapir eat them too? Something else eats the bananas. I forget what it is. I'm not gonna remember all the dietary needs of all the animals. That would be insane. I know the obvious ones. Like rabbits eat carrots. Horses eat hay. That's all I need to know. I just do what they tell me. Penguins be doing whatever it is that penguins do. Chilling on the icebergs in the North Pole with Santa or something. Or is it the South Pole? Penguins South Pole or North Pole? Polar bears are North Pole, right? If the world stops spinning right now, then all the penguins will crash into my windows, and then I'll have pet penguins for real. Bradley the tapir. I don't know if we need to get rid of one into the wild. But I don't feel like we need 10 of them right now. We have selected 2 wild tapirs to be released into the wild. I don't even know what this is. We need tigers. Well, I don't have tigers. You're asking me for things I don't even have. Don't do that. There's a new type of turkey. We'll take that. Make sure I put it back in the right enclosure. That would be important. We wouldn't want to put it in the wrong place now. The wild boars are just here existing. As you do. Is this poop? Who's in charge of cleaning? I put double shifts on all these enclosures and somehow they're still messy and not being fed properly. What the hell? We're almost at the point where I can get this. Almost. Almost at the point where I can get that last plot of land. Do-do-do-do. Okay. So for some reason the panthers and turtles aren't really working out. I need those I need that panther. Need that. New type of badger would be nice. I know it's not on the trade or priority list, but Okay, as soon as it's daylight, we'll buy this last plot. And I guess this will just be full of more enclosures for anything new that we might get today. Paint and dress up your pig to look like a wild... We already have wild boars, though. I don't really need to do that, do I? That moral choice doesn't make sense. Do. Okay, let's order some food for the Komodos and unlock the final plot for this task. It gave me back $3,000. It's clearly not enough. I tried to leave space here for in case I wanted shops or something, but I didn't put any shops over here. Yeah, this is just gonna be like one big enclosure, I think. I think that's the way we're going. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And then the next task is to get the bus upgrade, which I think is way down here below this. Need one more research point for that new enrichment. Thank you. Isn't that like the ones you grab onto and you bounce around on? Hey, we got a new type of turkey. This one's just got its tails down. It's not a show off like the rest of them. It doesn't have to show off. It's its own thing. It's not a member of the undercard roster. It's just a turkey, okay? Also, where'd all these cows come from? I thought they were being abducted by aliens. What happened to that? Are they all pregnant? You know what would be a good name for a cow? Butter. I'm just throwing out ideas, okay? I love the speed of the chickens on the trampoline. Top 5 things in this game. Chickens on the trampoline is like number 2. Because they just bounce so fast, it's ridiculous. Number 1 thing in this game, just the overall chill vibe of it, I think. Like, it's not really, you're not really pressured to do anything, but there is stuff to do. You know what I mean? It's like you have a clear direction to follow, but you're not forced to follow that direction. You can kind of just take your time and chill, because making money is not difficult. Like, the difficulty of this game is just learning how it works, and then that's it. Whereas most of my complaints for a lot of simulation games are that they're too difficult, or you're under too much pressure, and you're multitasking, or you have to do something in a time challenge, which is like my least favorite thing in these type of games. And this game doesn't have any of that, so I gotta give this game credit where credit's due. Because it would be bad if a game like this was more complicated than it is. Because there's things about it that I think might not even need to be here. Like this whole processing system, I don't even think you needed this. I get it, and I get that it's here. I don't think you needed it. Like the whole warehouse should have just been inventory space instead of like actual products. Because we're making stuff, but I don't know if we're actually selling stuff. I have no idea. There's not like a manual sell button. There should just be a button to sell all there. That would make it go... It would make things easier to like do. Like if they remove that, I think the game would be the same. And there's so much poop in the monkey enclosure. It's insane. It might be a numbers problem. We might just need to hire more people. Can I set their tasks to just cleaning? Is that a thing? Let's give everybody a $4 bonus. Yeah, I don't know if you can set their tasks to just cleaning. But there's way too much poop over there. Do. Mm-hmm. Alright, new variety of elephant, huh? Alright, boys. How do I... You know what? Go over here. Let me answer my own question. Where are elephants on this list? I don't think we checked before. Komodo dragons are like extinct. And this is not based in reality. This is just, I think, randomized. Yeah, I know polar bears. Hyenas are the one we're trying to like save from the brink. But I don't know if they were extinct ever. Panthers are a problem. Platypus is a problem. Elephants. There it is. Whoever's best for the job, yeah. There's so many animal keepers. So many. They're kind of cleaning the poop. We need doubles over here, bro. That's literally what I needed you for. Double up. You can take care of antelopes, mink, and elephants. That's a wild variety. There's a mink variation number 2. We should be getting that new elephant here. Is this the gorillas? Okay, I don't know what the cohabitation rules are for gorillas, because we haven't had them. I don't know if I can throw them in with lemurs or monkeys. I have no idea. And it kind of stinks to put another jungle exhibit over here. I guess I don't have a choice. I could split this in half. Right? Half gorilla. And then half whatever the next animal is. Because there is space to do that. And this should be covered in water. Yeah, pretty much except for the middle, which is fine. So this is a seal for 2 gorillas. Add objects. Water. They want the water. Give them an enclosure. Ugh, this tree is fucking huge. Put trees in the corner there. Like that. Maybe this is an enclosure only thing. There's a little snowman guy. Where'd that come from? Was that with the Arctic stuff, or is this just a... They just gave this out for free because of the season? I don't know. Oh, I hear gobbles. If I was a gorilla, I'd probably want those climbing things. And give me those, tire swings. Alright. I think we did everything we can for that. Go back to the nursery real quick. Walruses are just not working out for me here. Give up 3 rabbits and earn 2,000s. Animals will be picked at random. Okay. Kinda need the money. How long has this walrus been pregnant? What's going on? Where are all these? We got all these walruses. Are all of them pregnant? Not this one. Get out of here. I feel like there's too many goats now, too. Too many goats. Nutmeg. Goodbye. It was nice having you, though. A crap load of seals. We're running out of space for the seals. This one's name is Spirit, just like my favorite airline. No, I'm joking. It's the worst one ever. What? I hope they heard that. 36 penguins. The oldest one is like 20 days. Yeah, the age is days, not years, because that's how the game works. Lifespans are based on days. Like, the longest lifespans are like a full year in game. Or a little bit over that if you're a reptile or something with like a crazy long lifespan. Baby hyenas. Little baby hyenas. We could get those babies into the wild and make everybody happy. You could do that right now. Let's go do that right now. And then we'll see if that gorilla arrived. Release the babies. The baby. When are they gonna be here? They're not here. Arrival in 3 hours. New type of mink. I don't know how many of these we can have. I'm worried about the population of... I don't want it to get too crowded. I have no idea. I don't know anything about them. I'm just going based off my animal instincts. I got the gorilla. Where's that task for get a single gorilla? Why is it showing me a cow on the list? Hey, the monster matinee. I got a trophy for getting a gorilla. Oh, they are like 4 stars. That's kind of a deal. Gorillas are omnivores and very smart. In captivity, they have learned to use sign language and to communicate with humans. They live in small groups called troops or bands. Life expectancy is 330 days. That's a long time. It's a long time. Fertility rate is 14. Pregnancy period is 7 days. Let's check out their feeding habits, you know? What is the dietary needs? Termites and bamboo. Oh, unfortunately, we don't have either of those things. And I'm not going to spend any of my budget to buy it. Get wrecked, gorillas. You fools! You thought just because that one time I watched Congo that I'd be a fan, but you're wrong. I almost forgot the name of that movie. I remember they had like action figures based on that movie, and the action figures were actually pretty sick. But the movie sucks. I think that's kind of part of the joke. And I don't remember hating Mighty Joe Young, but I think it's probably dated by now. Advertising billboards. Where is this last transport thing? Oh, it's right. It's right there in the corner. It's in the far corner. There's too many horses, and none of them are the right kind. Do 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 do. Okay, we need those two to mix. It's still just a percentage and nothing more. Just basing everything off of a percentage. There's a pen without animals. Is it the hybrid one? Where'd all the hyenas go? I didn't get rid of all of them. I got rid of 2 of them. It's okay. We can get a new animal. It's fine. Alright. Simple. How do I not have enough, like, DNA information on them? For splicing. Like, how can you have DNA info for cloning, but not for mixing and matching with hybrids? Why is that a difference? See, we're still asking questions on what is going on with these panthers. These are pregnant, but I don't know if they're making the right kind. Do 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 do. Yeah, apparently they don't get along with the chickens as well as you'd expect. And pigs and chickens should go hand in hand, you know, like ham and chicken on a plate, but some people don't like chicken with their breakfast, I guess. I don't know. We should be feeding the cows grass and grains, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, there we go. We could do nursing for my antelopes. This is the new type of elephant. This is like variation 3. So we like skipped over a variation just because I got this one on the adoption list. Yeah, the tire, not the greatest enrichment. They just kind of sit in it. Just disappointing. Same as like the tire swing. They just kind of sit in it. They don't even swing around. There's like certain enrichment that's really good, and then others are just... They don't do anything. What is the new one? Do we have it? The ball thing? Like yoga ball? Or did we not get it unlocked yet? Yeah, I thought we had it. Animal enrichment. Oh, it's here. Okay. Anything can use anything. Those are the rules. So we'll see if they throw those. They pick them up in their mouths, carry them around. Yeah, I feel like a horse would enjoy that. Gorillas and elephants can carry them around and stuff. Not pregnant. I'm sorry? Is it because I just put you in here, or is it because you just aren't, it's just not working? Why are you making the panther one so difficult? Because you know I need that for a trade. Another porcupine, which I don't need. Do. Alright, how many monkeys do we have? Because I feel like these numbers are getting up there. 33! Let's release a few, shall we? I feel like they were... Are they doing fine, or am I under the wrong impression? Komodo dragons are there. Monkey, yeah, there's plenty, apparently. 144 years old. That's too old. It's a mood, though. How is this not too many polar bears? That's the real question. Penguin numbers 34 again. God, it's every day with these bros and their Disney Channel flow. What the hell? That was a terrible reference, Underdog. Please, never again. Alright, we'll release the babies this time. The babies. We need an animal keeper for the gorillas, don't we? They're gonna starve in here. Oh my gosh. Go! Fast forward. Alright. End of the week. Autosave. Reject offer. Ralph! Ralph, I need you to feed the gorillas. And then whatever is the next thing. I mean, we could build the enclosure now. It's just, we'll have to change whatever it is later. It should be covered. Yeah, I spaced this pretty well. That might be our last enclosure ever. Unless I want to spend another $250,000. I wanted to get the max spaces here. But I think it keeps going up. Right? Does it really go this far up? Because that's insane. This game is a lot more deep and detailed and expansive than I would have ever expected from an indie game. It just keeps going and going and going, and it's good. That's the crazy part. Is it's not like the best game I've ever played. Definitely, I don't think I would put it in my top simulators of all time, but it's a good one, man. I feel like a lot of people would like it too. It's definitely got an audience that it cultivates, or it's definitely got. Is going after something, and I think it kind of nails it on that front in terms of like aesthetic and just a chill vibe game. I think I might even like. I think I would probably play this off stream, which is a good compliment to it more than anything. Because there's a few games I play off stream, and it's kind of difficult for me to decide which ones. Because I feel like there's just too many video games. I can't stream all the time either, obviously. But like I play, Meet Your Maker and Fallout 76, and I think I recently downloaded Power Wash Simulator. I might just play that off stream because I can't see myself like saying a lot during that. That's like even more chill than this game. At least in this game there's something to talk about with the animals. Dude, I can't even see this corner. They're locking everything behind 1 billion points. Let me do food checks on left side. Running out of space here. Too many seals. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Too many seals in the Arctic. All these walruses, and none of them are pregnant with the right type of baby. I mean, this nursery program's working, but the question is, how well is it working? There's another random porcupine that we got just because. We're hoping for new things here. Oh, crocodile. Oh, it's a good thing we checked that list right there, huh? Let's see. Arrivals. I think it's just a different color. I think it's just blue. I got blue one. I don't really want to check on the babies constantly, but every now and then you get this tiny little squiggle, and you have to just be like, "Damn, that's cute. That's too cute." Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Dakota. Dakota. It's like Daytona, USA, but there's a goose in my zoo. What's up with the turkeys? What's up with these turkeys? I can't. Turkey's not one of mine, okay? I feel like I probably could do it if I put the effort into it of making a turkey noise, but then that would probably just be really annoying to anyone that might be listening. If somebody, I can just picture like somebody doing like homework in the background and just hearing me over here like for an hour, being like, all right, enough. Just turn off the stream. Don't unfollow, please. It's hard not to be tight on space with the hippos. They are kind of huge. They do kind of rule the world here. No! Is it? Wait, is it always the Panthers? Okay. The Panthers have gotten Corona like 3 streams in a row. I think it's always the Panthers. And the vets don't actually tell me which one it is. So I've given up on caring about what the vets have to say, to be honest. I almost clicked on euthanasia here. Alright. Komodos are good. Gorillas seem okay. When do we get these? Arrival in 2 hours. I want these crocodiles to arrive before we do anything else. There we go. Oh, it's like a darker one with different eyes. It looked blue in the menu. Because I feel like when we had the hybrid one, it was like blue. What variation is that? Variation 3? For some reason, variation 3 is showing up in adoptions and not variation 2. I don't really know if it's worth a breeding program for that. Check on the nursery. Yep, it's just 2 days till that works out. All female ostriches. and they're old. I need a male ostrich. Now, you're either gonna give me one, that's a female. I'm gonna have to clone one. I guess we'll clone one in the background. We'll get variation 3, who knows? We might even start getting new ostriches. Anything's possible, I guess. Do 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 do. Oh, we're bumping. We're having one heck of a bumpy ride. 33 monkeys. How many horses? We have a lot of horses. And we have like one random donkey. 25 horses and one random ass donkey is in here. Don't they want that? Don't they like salt cubes? I'm gonna give them a salt block. Yeah. They just sit on it? I thought they like ate it. Thought they would like lick it. Kind of what it's for. See, the walruses have some too, for some reason. Do 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 do. Okay. Zoo upgrade, the double decker. That has to be that's the only final transport thing I see. How much is that? 30 upgrade research points. 30? Why is it so expensive? I'm just shaking my head. And we know the buses are overpriced when you actually buy them, because we bought like a red bus and it was like $10,000 for like 4 more passengers or something stupid. Like, not even worth it. So which ones are pregnant? Just the ones in the nursery, I guess. None of the ones in the enclosure. Okay. Yeah, this is for whatever the next thing on the list is. If we unlock anything new. The hell is this? Is that the same type of turtle? That looks like a different type of tortoise to me. Yeah, we do actually need that female tortoise, so that was a good pickup randomly. Another male here. Yeah, I'm struggling with the programs with the Panthers and the Wolves for some reason. We've hit like some sort of roadblock where it's just not happening. I don't know if it's just the odds are not that good to get the other variations or what. It's like a lower percentage as you go up the tree or whatever. I definitely want more panthers. That's just what I want. You think it's worth putting another subway up here? I mean, I guess so. Top corner. I get these guests out of here. I hate that they just walk around anywhere and you can't pick them up and drag them. It's like, come on. I'm trying to close off the corner. And they won't let me do it. Pick up this platypus. $32. What a deal. Kind of need another female in there, though. Do 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 do. Why is everything so bumpy? The animals just be bouncing around. Wild boars. There are crocodiles. They're just chilling. The hippo. Pick it up and then get rid of it. I say that, but then I forget. And then I'm like, and then I go back to the enclosure. I'm like, why are there 20 hippopotamus? That's literally the reason. Because I do stuff like that and then I forget that I did it. We pick stuff up just to get it off the list. What kind of mink is this? Look at that one. That one's crazy looking. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think Komodo dragons like to swim, but there just wasn't enough space to add water to this enclosure. I probably could do it, but I feel like it's not going to be worth it now. Same with elephants. Like, too late. It's okay, not everything needs water in its enclosure. There's a cloned hyena. There's another tortoise. There she is. Teddy Bear the tortoise. How adorable. Can't go wrong there, my friends. That's just too darn cute. Surprised my armadillos aren't all giving birth at the same time. Because it seemed like they had a big reproduction spurt last time or whatever. I gotta check my penguin numbers. Because, well, hold on. My bear numbers are a problem. Too many bears. I'm not getting the new variations. Yeah, I got 4 out of 10 bears unlocked. And as for polar bears, I think it's the same. Yeah, 4 of the polar bears. And like there's something with penguins where they just like don't. I've had the same 3 forever. I've never had a new penguin. I think some things are just more complicated to breed or get unlocked. 38. Oh my god. Stop. Let's do the whole top row. Let's go crazy. Release a bunch of them into the wild. What's the deal with lemurs? How many lemurs we got? 11. That's, I mean, it's a small enclosure, but they don't seem over encumbered or whatever. Yeah, they're just pooping. There's just too much poop. There's too much poop in the monkey enclosure. And besides that, like hiring a new person, I don't really know how to deal with that. I guess getting rid of animals might solve that problem as well. Do 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 do. Okay. Return. Apparently they all gave birth, so let's see. Pause. A lot of penguins. Baby pig. Which I didn't need. Goodbye. You were here and now you're gone. Turkey. Didn't need. Don't gobble at me. Meerkat. It's a new variation though. I think. What a deal. Yeah, that's a new variation right there. Let's go! I feel like that should be an alert. This is the wrong wolf pup. What do we got up here? Another Komodo dragon, which I didn't need. Okay. Let's get rid of that donkey. Because we don't need it. Ostrich. Now we don't know whether it's a boy or girl until it arrives, I think. It doesn't say in that menu. Please. Thank you, Mango. Alright, we got what we needed. We can let it be. Try to maintain that number. How many are in there? 5. Yeah, we can't get any more than that, or else it'll be pushing space. Now we just need 4 more upgrade points to finish off this task, and where we go from there, nobody knows. Do. We didn't get, and so the breeding worked, but we didn't get any of the actual things that I needed. So that was just a waste of time. Cool. And this walrus has been pregnant forever. Just permanently pregnant. As you do, I guess. See, if we do 2 panthers, at the same time, then hopefully it won't give me too many issues. I want to build up this way just to see if it really does go that far north on the map. Because if it actually goes out to the reach of the camera, because I think it does, that means you could literally have a zoo twice the size of the zoo that I have now. And we're like in the end game here. There's only a few more tasks, and after that, you just are basically doing the same, getting more types of animals, and eventually it's a forever thing. But in terms of like management and tasks and that stuff, we're like almost done. That's why I think next time we'll probably do the DLC, which it is it's right here actually. Can I just buy a new zoo? Land for sale. Yeah, there it is. Aquarium World, and then Sandbox I think is over here. I feel it like with Sandbox, I would take more time in decorating and making the zoo look pretty. This is just a bunch of enclosures. All kind of mashed as close together as I could because I just wanted to get through this first playthrough with high morality as soon as possible. One more research point. There it is. I don't know what the capacity is, and I don't care. Scent markers. How many animals are smelly? Is that how you unlock the skunks? Because I know there's skunks on the list. Let's, hire this person. Close the position. Go to food. Order all. Go to staff. Go to the bottom of the list. Go to this person. Make sure they're zoned correctly. Then go to the bottom person. There. Now we have doubles. Alright. Hold on. The hippopotamus. The anonymous potamus. It's just potamus and you can't stop us. Back up to 31 penguins. Looking at space and food. Most things are under control. I mean, it took a long time to get it disorganized. What is the problem? Just give me the third walrus. Give me the next horse. Give me the panther that I've needed. Your ticket price is too low. Alright, then $45 it is. If that's actually what you want. How much is the double decker though? Capacity is 55 people at the price of $45,000. Okay, hold on. Let me actually do the math because we can find out exactly how much money I'm making from that. Right? If we multiply $45 times 55 people is like $2,400. Sort of. So, how does this equate to $45,000? You explain that to me. I'll buy one, just so we have one of each. I'm not happy about it. Do 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 do. We're gonna order another minibus there. There we go. $45 buckaroos, buddy. You better be paying up, people. I like that these people are making their own path now. They're not using the main path. They're squeezing between the stores to find their way. You can't stop them. Come on. Is that a random VIP or is that a mascot? It's a cosplayer. It's neither. I sleep in a big bed shaped like the head of the king of monsters. You mean Godzilla? I mean, that's cool if you sleep in a Godzilla bed. He will be featured on the undercard, so tune in on Mondays. You like that? You like how I promote my own stuff on my own stream? Listen, dude, can you just, like, go with everybody else? You're standing in the middle of everything, and it's very awkward. Any other VIPs? Just those two, huh? Well, alright. I'm hoping for something good just to randomly show up. But it's been a while. You have unspent points. Bro, nothing costs 6 points, I promise you. We are like at the end of the game where things are costing like 30. Well, my female panthers are pregnant. But the odds that we're having that new type is, I think, pretty low. We need this special chicken for our trade, so we'll clone that chicken. I don't know what trade wants a chicken. The red pandas. That would be a good last animal in here. Red pandas. They are the cutest animal in the world, so it would definitely help. Bro, please. I don't know what's happening with these walruses. There's a lot of buses coming in now. I wasn't really paying attention to how many people we had in the zoo, but my capacity numbers should be at the highest point they've ever been at now that we have the double-decker. Oh boy! Boy, boy! Boy, boy, boy! Okay. Animals without enough enrichment can become so bored it actually leads to depression. Wow. That's dark. Well, they're also in enclosures that are way too small to add anything cool, so that's partially my fault for not understanding how space works. It's mainly these ones at the front, like this one for the porcupines. There's just not enough space to add enrichment. But we're not changing it because I don't care. Yay! Okay, so these are all a success. Now it's just going to take another day for those. Well then. These are just going to take time. We'll get that chicken for our trade. Hopefully we'll get a successful birth. And we'll be good to go. Yeah, everything should have two. Every enclosure should have 2 employees. I don't think I missed one. I just wanted to double check here at the end. Dietary needs. Okay, order all the food. Let's double check the crocodiles are good. Crocodiles seem happy. Save the Rainforest Part 2. Donate 50% of your mascot's earnings. Well, we don't really need morality anymore, but I'll do it for a bonus reward. I don't know what you gave me for the bonus reward, but this person wants the last capybara. We can't do that. It's just not going to happen. I don't know where we go for upgrades now. I have no idea. Like, I got everything we kind of wanted and needed besides this thing at the end. You have to unlock everything else for that, though, which I think is weird. That's kind of weird. The windmill. Process your wheat and make it more useful. Oh, we need one more point. Yeah, there might be enough space for the windmill over here. Next to the farm. I don't really want to expand on the farm, but I guess it can't hurt. It's a good morality thing. Do. Farming. Oh, weeby. Farming. Processing. Into bread. Oh, so this is how you transfer it into bread. And into flour for like baked goods too, right? Yeah, we'll see how long that takes to start processing. I need to grow the wheat first. I think we're only growing 55 at a time. I kind of have a small plot here. Do 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 diddly doo do diddly doo do diddly doo do 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 diddly doo. Penguins are back to 33. Let's just release some babies. And then should be checking on the CRISPR down here. There's CRISPR cloner. Here's my hybrid. And here's my trade chicken. So we should be getting Alright, hold on. We should be getting the red pandas. Let's go. This is the worst trade you've ever made in your life. Imagine trading a common household chicken that you can find at any KFC restaurant for 2 very adorable red pandas. What are red pandas like? Where do they live? They live in Asia, right? I don't know what type of enclosure they want, so we'll have to figure that out once they're here. Definitely give them water. Put some small trees everywhere. Enrichment. I mean, they like to climb, but do they like to scratch? And hide? Let's see, we'll find out, I guess. I could see them wanting to jump off the cliff things, too. Red pandas coming up in about a day. Tomorrow, bet your bottom dollar that we're getting red pandas tomorrow. Bonus points if you know who Shirley Temple is at this point. Good reference, Underdog. Thanks. I'm old. I don't want to get rid of these tortoises. But I don't think we need these 2 boys, man. Just donate him. Hopefully he'll find another home somewhere. The Pinta, the Santa Maria, and all the porcupines. Mm-mm-mm. It says I have this walrus for the trade. It also says I have a new goat. Where did I get this walrus from? Did the nursery program actually work? It says I have it. It's got to be still under the process. If it's saying that. That means this was a success. But it's so early in the timing. Does it really read that far ahead? I guess the big issue is I literally have no space to add any new animal. There's not a single spot that I can afford. Unless I move these farm plots back. But I don't want to. We could figure out how loans work. Because I know that's a thing, but I still don't know how you get a loan. Because I've checked every menu. Loans? See it here? This is how much money we've made. We've made $263,000. Wait, 2.8 million total? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it says zero. I can't like scroll up to the loans. I don't get it. I feel like I could pay it back too. There's no guide for it unless it's one of the ones that's locked still. Like I don't understand how there's still locked things. This is production and consumption. This is morality. I think we have all the bonuses. Except for the last one, for the good. I don't even know what that is. I think we could actually check. That means I have one positive morality bonus left. Wouldn't it be marked though? Unless it's this one. There's a bunch of stuff in the corners too. Could be something in the corner. Good, it's the one good energy boost thing over here. And then there's another like recycling upgrade or whatever, but don't need it. I'm not producing any trash. Surprisingly, my zoo is extremely clean. Which is crazy, because I have like 400 average customers and like 7 janitors or something. Most games like 2 Point and Plan Code janitors, you like need a shit ton of them constantly. Oh, what are we gonna do for cash, man? We're gonna have to figure out how to take a loan. I might have to Google that. It says how to pay back a loan. But it doesn't say how. It never gave me a, like, how to do that thing. I never got a tutorial for loans. I know they're here. Like I can see it, but it says 0. You can also see your progress on all your animals. And your achievements. I don't even know what it would be under. Because it's not under any of these other things. Dude, it just tells you how to pay it off. What the fuck? I don't want to have to watch like somebody's entire YouTube video to figure it out.
I have to add a restroom.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know where it is. Is it at the end of the week? There's a loan notice at the end of the week. But wouldn't that be under management though? Seems like it should just let me select here. Oh! Because I need it. I need it, like, now. Because I can get alpacas. But I have no space for them. Unless we pair them with something else. Yeah, we're doing good morality. Did none of these things actually tell you, like, how to fucking do it? It's crazy. I'm looking at guides. Not a single guide right now. This is the only thing I don't know how to do in the game, and the only thing, like, that makes me feel like an idiot. I just want to take out a loan. Is it through morality? Do I have to go bankrupt first? Is that the deal? And I can't, like, click the top where the money is. I don't know why some of these are locked either. Need more decorations. You think it would be, like, right here? Simply not. So frustrating, man. Yeah, on Steam, it's a part of a quest, but I'm on PlayStation and I did not get a quest for it. There's no way to do it manually. It's just through a quest that I never got. Is that actually the thing? Is that real? What the fuck? I need like $50,000. That's all I need. Cause I don't know how long those animals will wait. I mean, maybe I can pick them up and put them somewhere. They're just alpacas. It's not like the most important animal ever, but let's see. I can maybe throw them with the capybaras. Give me an alpaca. No, I don't even have them yet. I don't even have them yet. I'm not even ready. Yeah, we'll have to wait till the end of the week. And then check what it says in the corner. 34 penguins! I'm just going to... I'm literally at the point where we're near the end, so I'm going faster than the game can keep up. I'm too good. I'm too good at these type of games. I progress faster than the game allows. It said 34, right? 34. At least 4 penguins will be good. Any of these pregnant? Nope. Not you. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. Okay, a couple of bears are almost ready to give birth. And these are all worked up. Which means I should have that panther unlocked, right? I did just get rid of it, though. We might have to rebreed. Or I could clone. I think breeding is faster than cloning. We've discovered 5 of the monkeys. I've been waiting for the new variation of wolf forever, too. Just never happens. And then ones I don't even like pay attention to or try to get, they take forever. Or I mean, they like do it on their own, which is the opposite of whatever I just said because I'm an idiot. My red pandas are here though. They like forest enclosures. Okay, so let's change this to forest. And then let's learn all about the red pandas. Red pandas are given the name panda 50 years before the giant pandas took on the name. So remember, even though we say they aren't pandas, it is actually the other way around. Giant pandas are the actual interlopers. Is that true? I guess it has to be if the game's saying it. What do red pandas eat? In this game, bamboo, berries. Okay, we are growing berries, so we can do berries. Eggs. I don't have any eggs for you. There you go. What about my gorillas? There's a baby. A baby gorilla in there. Somewhere, bouncing around in the darkness. This has been the longest Wednesday in-game ever. Thursday, October, first year of business. Does it even matter which way we go now? To unlock stuff? Does it even matter? I think we got all the unlocks we need for everything that we could ever want. Do 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 do. Okay. That's gonna take 8 days. 8 days a week. Turkeys are kind of doing their own thing at their own speed here. There's that baby wolf. Send it out. Guys aren't giving birth to the one that I need. There's a million cows. We've only ever seen one, like, alien abduction in the game, though. Ever. Like, in my entire playthrough. I've only seen the actual UFO show up once. I mean, maybe they know that this one crashed, so... I don't think that's how it works, but that would be funny if they were actually on a different level of intelligence. Yeah, there's way too many monkeys. There's 34 of them. 34 divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get rid of those. Send them out. Could probably get another management for that too. We'll do population control on the lemurs and the seals as well. Since the seals are in such a small enclosure, this is kind of pushing it, man. Don't do enclosures this small. Don't be like me. We're just maximizing profit, not really animal welfare. We're just here for efficiency, not for cuteness, okay? Alright, there's the panther we wanted. It's in there now. We gotta let it live its life. Live in the Vita Loca. as they do. Which means I probably don't need this to continue anymore. Can end all these. Return! The return to innocence! Yeah, this walrus should be done. It should be over there. So that should be 3. There it is. It's got a little spot on it. Got a little spot on her back. Okay. Friday. Bear number, what is this, 4 or 5, I think. It's the next one here. And then we're still working on these horses. We did get this last horse. I think it's like a speckled one. We did actually get this horse. I don't like see it in the enclosure though. They're saying I have it. I don't see it. Unless it's this one here. But this one looks very similar to this one. And that doesn't look like the picture of the other one. No, this is definitely different. I might need to just clone that and get another. Nine days? I thought we had like fully upgraded CRISPR and it would be cooking up hybrid animals and clones like nothing. But here we are, still in line at the fast food restaurant. Cows are really common and probably easy. So let's not do cows. I know there's things for trade. I know, game. There's like pandas. I don't want to lose this opportunity. We barely have enough to expand. Okay, pause. This is gonna be so lame because this is gonna screw up my whole Arctic zone unless I click and drag everything, which I feel like is gonna fuck up my zoning and my water too, probably. I really want to keep my like Arctic stuff in the corner. Like I like the idea of that layout. Kind of concerned about the water though. And it's barely covering this back corner. Might be able to get away with it though. Like that, maybe. I mean, we just have to use it for drinks, so it doesn't have to 100% cover an enclosure. So what if I did, like, we just barely got this unlocked at the right time, because now I have, like, all these other things that are showing up for trades all of a sudden. We just had to patiently wait for the right moment here. Okay. Yeah, I like keeping all the Arctic stuff together. It just makes sense to me. Which means it's gonna be all weird now in this corner because we got pandas or whatever next. I know they're gonna need a lot of space. I feel like pandas have to be the star of the show too. They gotta be a high score. They have to be like 5 stars. If they're not, I'm gonna be upset. They're pandas, man. They're like, that's like the dream thing for any zoo to have, right? Person wants one. Oh, I don't want to give you a panda. What are you, evil? She is evil. Do pandas swim? I know they climb. I don't think they swim, right? Is there like I know there's a panda sign, but I don't think there's a panda decoration. We'll do these cool pink trees in here too. Is there like a bamboo decoration? We might have to start growing bamboo. Oh, there is. What a deal. Not sure if that's actually edible. We don't know. Let's see. I can see them wanting to hide in the leaves and a scratching post. Every time I see a video of a panda, they're like hooked onto someone's leg. And they like to climb, right? I hope this is good. I hope they'll be happy here. Panda's coming. Pandas are on the way. Pandas are on the way. Not pregnant. Not pregnant. Not pregnant. The ostrich. Tortoise. I don't want to skip. I don't want to skip one. I think we skipped a camel, but that wasn't my fault. I was gifted those camels. Don't blame me. Don't blame me for the camel problems. It's not like I'm running the zoo. Oh, wait. Running? More like ruining. Who's got low water? That's probably a population issue and not actually a water issue. Watch. Problem solved. See, told you. It's not really a water issue, it's a population issue. Too many animals means not enough food and water. That's why sometimes you need the contraception on, but you don't want it on all the time, especially if you're trying to unlock stuff. Or if you want more of something. And I mean, I don't really care about. An animal keeper is what? Blocked where? Oh no. You're stuck inside? Oh, because of this tree. Okay. Whoa. What's with all the arrows? What the fuck? What's the deal with all these arrows? Kind of pushing it with elephant space. I think one of them's pregnant too, which isn't helping. Red pandas are doing really well. Antelopes, not so much apparently. They're not getting fed. We're gonna need an animal keeper for the pandas because they're arriving. They'll be here in like a couple hours. That's a big deal. That's a big deal for my zoo. Penguin. We have like 35 animal keepers now or something crazy, some crazy amount. Do 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 do. How are they being overfed? Oh my god, what happened? Who scrolled that all that way? Wait, we can get more fruit here. Merry almost New Year. Thank you for the insane amount of bits. It's not necessary, but it's appreciated. We're getting pandas, by the way. Like, any moment now. This is kind of huge. This is what every zoo hopes for, is pandas. There they are! There they are! They are almost 5 stars. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. They're not maxed out. They're not a hybrid or a rare variety, but they're pandas. Despite having carnivorous teeth, pandas are almost exclusively vegetarian. While they eat meat, they are simply too lazy to catch it. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Obviously, bamboo, apples, and leaves. Well, we're not growing bamboo. I mean, we could start doing that, but that seems like a big project to begin randomly. I guess. Bamboo. Did I unlock it? I don't even know if I have it unlocked. I think it's at the bottom. Yeah, I do have it. It's gonna make me hire a bunch of new farmers though, which I don't want to do. But I feel like I don't have a choice. Importing bamboo's gotta be expensive. Well, we have to leave the walking path for the windmill. Don't I? Shit. That's not gonna work. This is just not gonna be big enough. Damn. We could switch a crop to bamboo. Right? I don't think we need that much cabbage. We could switch like cabbage or lettuce for bamboo. Because lettuce is pretty cheap. $148 versus... They're about the same price, which doesn't make any sense in real life. I feel like bamboo's definitely harder to get than lettuce. Bamboo is delicious, by the way. I feel like I'm the only person I know that likes bamboo. It tastes like sugary celery. It's really yummy. I like it in my Thai curry. Big fan. Big fan of bamboo. Ever since I tried it, I was like, yeah, this kind of slaps. ZooTube. What are you saying now? A new type of mink? Alright, well. I feel like we have too many already. But if you want to give me a new variation, I guess I am cool with it. Here's the new Komodo dragon. Yeah. This is, I think, variation 3. Throw that in the mix. I like that the elephants have a smaller enclosure than the red pandas. That's kind of funny. I mean, it's not funny, but it's kind of funny. Do they eat bamboo? Or is that just a regular panda thing? They do. Let's push that to 20. No, let's push it all the way to 30. Let's go crazy with it. Same with the regular pandas. We'll balance this out better. I think everything else is fine for now. Uh, 30. Brings this down to 70. Okay. All right. Why is there a fur factory on the evil list? What is happening when you make an evil zoo? Excuse me? What did I just witness? It's like the opposite of what you want. In the middle of a zoo. There's way too many panthers, not pandas, panthers. And we should be okay for a little bit. Let me double check the nursery. Yeah, these births are about to happen. Well, this one is. Tapirs. I don't know if it's the new variation or not, though. You don't really find out until you release it back, which is... I mean, that's kind of the whole point of doing this. So I think that's weird. It's like a quality of life thing. They should just show the result here. I think that's correct. Yeah, I think that was it. I did see it there. After it was complete. Yeah, after it was complete. Where are the tapirs? Over to the left, right? I moved them next to the monkeys or something. There he is. Oh, he's kind of cute. He kind of cute. He's right there. Are we getting that end of the week result? Because I need to see that. This is like the most important end of the week result ever. And I have to go to the bathroom. Here we go. Okay, don't touch anything. Don't touch a single button. So yeah, it says loan payments, but 0 because I don't have a loan, and I can't click anything but X. All right. Well. Whatever. There we go. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. boy. I saw the helicopter as I was walking away. I don't know, was it something from the nursery? Or was it something I ordered a while ago? I have no idea. I think it was this extra mink. Oops. Well, we can check what that was actually through this. Or is it through this? Collection. Yeah. We need 3 more horses. One more wolf. We have alpacas now. Or at least one. I threw them in with the capybaras. I don't know if they're happy about that. They like to live in the mountains, so they're not going to be very comfortable here with the capybaras. One of them's pregnant. Often confused with llamas, alpacas are actually the smaller of the 2 animals. While alpacas like to spit, they rarely do it at people and are actually very gentle animals. Originally domesticated in Peru around 6,000 years ago, they are prized for the huggable fur. They're not actually hating the habitat. They're just complaining about their diet. I think because you can farm, there are like alpaca farms, they're okay with the grass. Yeah, I didn't really have plans to like keep these. But they can stay for now. I can't even do trades. Like, I want to keep doing this, but I can't. I literally can't even do any of these. I don't have space for anything new. I think these are zebras. Of course. Of course it's something I actually want. This is, what was this? Tigers for raccoons or something weird? No, this is the raccoons. What is this? This is something for the tiger? As a deer for a tiger, okay. And this is a beaver for a raccoon. So one of the animals we have not discovered is a tiger. The other is a beaver. The other is a deer. I know there's kangaroos and flamingos. We have the thing to get orangutans, but I don't have anywhere to put them. Can I put the orangutans with the gorillas, or will that restart the classic Planet of the Apes movie? I don't know. I'm gonna pick them up. I'm scared. I'm scared that there's gonna be like an internal war starting. I'm scared. It might be like a big cohabitation issue. I don't know. I have no idea what gets along with what. That's just something you have to figure out through playing. That was an issue with Megaquarium too. Like you don't know until you kind of experiment. Some animals don't care. Other animals are very picky about what they live with, and some want to be, alone. And it doesn't even make sense because over here, like we mentioned it way earlier, but the pigs and the chickens do not get along very well. You can see it right here. Which is like, that doesn't make sense to me. They should be friends. It's not like the pigs are attacking the chickens. Alright, at least I hope they're not. That wouldn't be good. Got this nice, bright, young armadillo with a future. I was gonna make space here, but I guess I could put the bamboo field this way. And then get that lettuce back. That could work. Crop. Do that as bamboo. And then change this back to lettuce. And then zone. It's gonna ask me to hire more farmers, but we're just gonna not do that. I mean, 2 people working on 4 fields sounds good, but maybe it's not. Maybe because you need an alternate shift. You might need 4 for 4. I don't know. The goat dairy. The animal enrichment scent markers. Don't actually know if that works. Something's overpopulated. There's a turkey in my zoo named Pancakes, by the way. So that's the thing. It's the horses. There's too many horses. There's too many horses, of courses. All because we're trying to get all of them. And getting rid of a bunch means I'm probably getting rid of the ones we need. Well, this is a baby. I don't even know which type we're looking for anymore. I think this kind. We need 2 of these. I don't even know how to describe that one. It's got a white tail. But that's what we need. And I think I was cloning it, but it's taking so long. Check the nursery. Uh, yeah, there's a trade for that. Which is weird that it's not. One horse. That horse for the zebras. I don't have anywhere to put the zebras. This is my new. I have a new problem now. I don't have space for new animals. We don't have the money to expand. That's our new issue. When did these orangutans get here? Because I'm worried about that. That's a definite concern. Yeah, we'll get the orangutans here. I'll read the information, see what they eat, and then check their cohabitation, I guess. There's even a new variation baby. He's so little. Alright. Cohabitation is off. That's not good. We might have to just drop these. In Malay, orang means person, and hutan is derived from hutan, which means forest. There's many folklore tales of orangutan or orang pendek, a yeti-like creature. They're talking about the yeti. Documented for 100 years, can probably be attributed to the orangutan. Tropical, carnivore, should get along with the orangutan, but for some reason does not. Why? Why can't you guys be friends? Can I put them with regular monkeys? Let's see. Yeah, let's see. It would be in the green if they could. It's red over here. They hate horses, apparently. They're cool with tapirs, though. I'm sorry? Aren't tapirs from, like, South America? I didn't think there was orangutans on that continent. So you're telling me I can put the orangutans here with the tapirs, and they're cool with that, and they like the trampoline? Okay, then. All right. Who am I to argue with the video game? Whatever. They like fruit and insects. Can you put the floor lights in the way of the path? Like, if you put a floor light there, will people walk over it? I feel like, yeah, right? Okay, that's kind of cool. If so, this person avoided it. Don't avoid it. Don't walk by. They do kind of walk over it. I think it works the way I think it works. Tornado! Nature blows sometimes. Donate $1,400 and take in. I can't take in any animals. I'm sorry. I would love to help you, but I literally have no space in my zoo. And no money to expand. And the game apparently won't tell me how to take a loan, and neither will anybody. We're just stuck with what we got for now, which is plenty. We have plenty to deal with. I'm not mad. We have so many animals to take care of. Do. I mean, this has 2 days left. This just has an hour left. We're going for, I think this is a new type of ostrich. It says half and half. I don't know what that means, game. It means it didn't work. That's what it means. What does this symbol mean above the hyenas? Does this mean we're halfway through? It's like a silver star. It says it's on the chickens too. All the chickens are gone, by the way. I think they probably died of old age because I wasn't letting them reproduce. Chickens are gone. The chickens are gone. What was the other thing? The hyenas? Hyenas? Yeah, yeah. Okay. So silver star means you're halfway through. Gold star means you've completed it. We are gaining control of the genome. This is the grind of the game, really. We're at end game grind here now. For these. I don't even have breeding pairs for that. Could do a new porcupine. I'm just going down the list in order of what I have and what I don't. Tortoise, potential camel. Go. Fine, I'll search for a farmer. But you gotta stop asking me. What's overpopulated? Badgers? True. I know there's skunks. That's the other animal I just thought of now. Because I was looking at that one badger and it kind of looked like a skunk. Yeah, there's skunks. There's beavers. There's flamingos, kangaroos, and whatever the hell this is. Oh, this is skunks. Penguin for skunks. This is how you get the flamingos here. So I guess they put them back on the list. Koalas. Yeah, there's still a ton of other animals that we haven't discovered, which is crazy. There's 60. We have discovered 44 of 63 animals in game. So 63. That means there's 630 total, technically total animals in this game, but 63 base animals, and then 10 variations of each of those is crazy. 63 animals in game. That's nuts. Imagine having a zoo with every single type of animal. Is that even possible? Is there even space for that? Alright, people love the penguins, by the way. And who can blame them? We need to get rid of like 10 of them, though. Release into the wild. The penguin protection program never ends around here. Whole top row. Goodbye. Imagine if my panda gets pregnant. That'd be crazy. We got goats. We got walruses. We've got orangutans. Tapirs. Lemurs. And they're all having a blast. Yeah, I can just clone chickens. If I really wanted chickens, I could just get chickens anytime. I'm not worried about the chickens, though. This reminds me of that one time I finally saw a wild porcupine and it had been hit by a car. It was like the most bittersweet moment ever. Because it was like one of my goals to see a wild porcupine here. Because they're just really rare. Like, we have them, it's just rare to see them because they live in the woods. Like, away from people. And my next goal is to see an owl. I want to see an owl. I've heard an owl, but I've never actually seen an owl in the wild here. And there used to be a place where you could go and see them, but they like closed that place down to like protect the birds and stuff. So can't really go there anymore. Lame. I've seen turkeys. Had turkeys in my front yard, backyard. Seen turkeys in the wild. I've seen meerkats at a zoo. Pretty sure I've seen a panther at a zoo. Let's get that farmer assigned here. Right. What farmhouse were you at? This one? There you go. Yeah, as long as you have a farmhouse, it doesn't matter where the plots are. I kind of only need one farmhouse. I don't need all the other farmhouses, but I don't care. This is the old lady that keeps begging for stuff, and I keep denying her. She doesn't give you anything in return, so it's all a trick. Don't fall for the old lady's tricks. Plenty of wolves. I don't know what's happening with my antelopes. The antelopes are not eating cantaloupe, and I don't really know what they're doing. I'm just not getting the variations at all. It's like sometimes the ones that I'm not focused on, I'm getting variations on. Maybe I need to focus on the other things. Because, like, I already have 4 out of the 10 minks, and I don't even care about the minks. No offense to them, they're just not my priority, yeah. I feel like I need to check on my platypus as well. Because there's a baby platypus here. I gotta give him up for adoption. Keep this female. There we go. There's 1 and 3. We're missing platypus number 2. Here's the final bunny. It seems like the alpacas are cool now. The alpacas are cool with the capybara. They weren't at first, but now they they're just like, whatever. They're okay with it. Have no space for any of these things. I'll get another duck, because why not? There's too many cows. And too many cow patties. That's a lot of poop. Pooping on it. Send the camels back. Camels didn't work out. Everything else worked out. Let's try camels again. You never know. Another try. It's probably worth it. This one's almost done. We'll finish this one. We're cloning. Do. I mean, the big milestone was finishing rabbits once and for all. Getting that out of the way. Getting halfway through a couple of other things. Getting new animals that are like almost max, star rating like pandas and stuff. Do 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 do. We're just waiting for this. Literally what we're doing. The nutrition hut automatically order food for your animals. Does that work? Because that sounds too good to actually be true. I don't have anywhere to put it. There's no space for that. I bet you have to zone, just like the population hut. Wait, do you not? What? Nutritionists help take care of animals' diet by ensuring there is a constant supply of food for your animals. Does that cover the whole zoo? There's no, like, zoning thing? There's no way. There's no way that automatically does that for the whole zoo. I'm calling bullshit. That's like a cheat. If it works, that's literally a cheat. Because that's what this is. You know? Like, I have to do that at least once every other day or something. Like, order food for the whole zoo. Or I'll just go around and manually do it on a few that are hungry. Alright, look at this bamboo. Oh, those are the bananas. Yeah, look at this bamboo down here though. Got bamboo, bananas, lettuce, cabbage. It's all growing. And it's all going. There's that walrus. Because I think we took the other one away due to trade. Let's do a bear check. We have a baby bear, but it's the wrong kind. Speaking of bears, let's check on my polar bears. There's a lot of them now. And they're hungry. Hungry, hungry polar bears. Yeah, we have this second tier one too. It's out of nowhere. Penguins went back up to 41. Get rid of all the babies. Okay. Seals are actually doing okay. Panda's not pregnant yet. Not sure if that'll happen today. Orangutans and tapirs. Who would have thought? That's a combination I did not know we needed. We have to get rid of a bunch of monkeys. I don't really know the best way to do this. Probably manually this way. Okay. Because I do want to keep some pregnant ones in there. Just hoping for a random variation to show up, but sometimes you just need to intervene and make it happen manually with the nursery. Which is why we have a nursery. Also, there's way too many horses and none of them are the right kind. Horse. Quit horsing around. Doot, doot, doodly doot. Like, how is the turkey at the same popularity rating as the wolf? Explain that to me. Does it have to do with their commonality in the wild? Because I'm starting to think it does. The longer I play this game, the more I'm suspicious of how it actually is working behind the scenes. All my camels are pregnant, but I don't need like 10 baby camels showing up, dude. Just not what we need right now. Yeah, we almost finished my first year in game, which is crazy too. There's a baby elephant. Is this your mom? Which one is your mom? It's almost maxed out, dude. The baby is like higher rated than any. This baby elephant is like the highest rated animal I have. Everybody wants to come see this baby elephant. We gotta keep it. Even if the space is kind of pushing the limit, we need to keep this baby. Yeah, you have to walk all the way around to see the elephants. It's just how it is. That's good though, because it'll push people to the corner. And the same idea with the pandas. Pandas being out here is actually not a bad thing. Because I feel like you want something super attractive right at the entrance, and then you want really highly rated things in like the corners or on the edges. Just to make people go out to there. That's how I would do some Planet Coaster stuff when I was worried about, getting capacity or getting a lot of people in there. Because usually AI goes to drink first, which is why everybody is thirsty. Even though there's drink shops everywhere. It's not my fault they don't actually drink at the drink shop. Leave and place a new one here. Goat cheese. You can now get cheese from the goats. Who would do that? Why would you do that? Why would you want to do that? Is there anything left here? Nothing new. How are there always meerkats? How? How are there always meerkats and how are there never jungle cats? Oh, we do have a baby antelope. Were you here before? No, you're new. I might have seen you, but you are new. He's 3 days old, which means he's been here. I just maybe didn't point him out at the time when he was born. Speaking about born, how'd you get pregnant in the first 3 days? Do they have like a crazy high reproduction rate? Pregnancy period is 4 days. Fertility rate is 12%. I'm no mathematician, but I think we're getting some more red pandas here. Got like a silverback gorilla too. Female, but still. It's here. We got it all here, right at the zoo. Okay. There's poop in the bear enclosure. Someone could deal with that. All right, I think the ostrich thing was a success, but it says 6 days. That's not right. Bro, what is going on? I just want this third variation of an ostrich. We're not getting it. Damn. Let's see if this one worked. They had a birth, but it was the wrong birth. You can see it up here. God. The other one's at like 70%. That's why. That rating is not fair. 70% to get the same type of... The same type of porcupine that we already have. How many of the porcupines do I have? I think 4. 4 out of the 10. We still never got that extra horse, I don't think, either. The whole goal of the day. I mean, we got this one for the trade. But we don't have anywhere to put it. Or put the new animals. Could go for a new orangutan. It would be nice to set a goal for the baby, but I understand why it's the way it is. So it's like a coin flip. You have to have a risk-reward system, and I do enjoy risk-reward. It's basically, the risk is your time. It's just a big waste of time if your, like, nursery doesn't give you the result you want. I don't really lose anything else. But we completed at least a task or two today. I give everybody a $10 bonus. Motivate them a little bit. Let me just hit another 200,000. You have discovered 5 of the camels. Alright, we got silver camel. I don't know if the baby's gonna be here or in the nursery. Why is this one not working? Don't give me warnings. Start working. How about that? Alright, put the other horse in there. And we'll do one last check on my pandas, because they're kind of a big deal. She is not pregnant, but she's healthy, and that's important too. And one last penguin count for the day. 36. We can get rid of 1 or 2. One, 2, 3. We'll get rid of 3 of them. Alright. And so, yeah. Got some stuff done, but for the most part, it seems like the only way to make this go faster is just to buy 100 nurseries and manage it that way. But it sounds like that would be probably really expensive to do. So that's going to be the end of the stream today. Next time, we will start the aquarium DLC that I recently purchased, and I'm excited about. And we'll see how that all works. I'm interested to see if it's the same as this, but just with marine animals, I guess. I like aquariums, so that's what we're going to do. Next time, we'll be opening an aquarium. Thanks for hanging out. See you later.